Hello, Unknown Eldritch. Kaldara, thank you so much for the... Let me just make sure my buttons are working here. Thank you so much for the lyric. Hi, Avery. I'm just finishing up posting. Live drawing for... Tumblr literally won't let me post anymore, you guys. Like, it just doesn't let me. I don't know what's going on. I posted something and then it never showed up. And now when I press the post button, it doesn't work. So I guess Tumblr hates me. Confirmed. I've upset the tumblers. Hello, Justin. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Live drawing for a few hours. I'm just posting on one of the million social medias that exist these days. I'm so thirsty. Yeah, weird, right? It's wild, but oh well. That's okay. All right, that's enough posting for me. I am done. Let me get this in front of me. And my reference photos. Shiny, beautiful, the main. Okay, where are you? Bop, 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 bop to the top. There you are. All right. Having a quick lunch. Ooh. Ooh, look at you go. I hope you have a good lunch, Avery. I'm all right, just chillaxing. Got to watch my favorite football team lose for my birthday last night, so yay. Oh, I'm sorry. Who's your favorite football team? Clients are super cool today. That is great to hear. That is always the best news. Apparently, I drew a big dot at some point. Don't know when that was. Oh, good. It was during this session. Very nice. That was scary. All right. We are going step by step in working on this. New Orleans Saints, baby. Hashtag who dat. Who dat. I will pretend that I know about football. But I'm still interested to know who your favorite is and stuff. I think that's great. What are their colors? That's how you can get me interested. Do they have a good color scheme or am I going to hate it? I'm just getting comfy with my heated blanket because it is cold. We're still working on her because I decided to only work on her on stream. So that way I had like a full video of her. The only thing is, and one of the reasons I've decided to change my stream layout in the new year is I don't like how busy it is. So hopefully. Okay, sounds good. Black and gold. Black and gold's a little boring for me, but I do understand the appeal to other people. I love like the sea people. The one we did with the commission. I like their colors. Hi V, welcome in. I'm just sipping on my cold coffee because I desperately need to drink water today, you guys. I've not been doing great. I'm actually not feeling too well today. More of just pooped. Yeah, the Seattle Kraken. I like their colors. It's so fun. Okay, got cat hair on my screen. All right, so we are doing the belts. So we're going to start with a leather texture and a leather texture. And then we are listening to Amren's playlist today because, again, we are working on her, and I think that's fun. Just want to separate that piece there. And I actually did a cool little boom right there. So I will hydrate. Thank you, Lily. Also, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I only have about 10 minutes till I have to lurk, but I'll talk until then. Well, I appreciate that. How have you been? Did you celebrate your birthday on your own? Do something fun? You better have. I hope you did something super fun. What am I doing? Let's just do base shading for now, just with a soft airbrush. And then I like using this striped blender brush. I don't use it for blending usually though. I don't know why. It basically ends up looking like an airbrush, I think, but I don't know. I just really like it. We went to Christmas market that I've been waiting to go for. What is a Christmas market? Is that just like a small business sort of Christmas market? Thank you, Avery. I hope you have a lovely day at work. I hope all your clients are kind. Make a hole. shape. And then I'm going to use just my Hailiiz brush. Also, I have some tissue. I do want to use it. Bless you. I'll have to come and get some at some point. We're doing a Secret Santa for our D&D session on Tuesday, which is on Boxing Day. I know some places don't celebrate Boxing Day. It's not really a celebration. It's more just things are cheap and we get the day off. But we're doing D&D that day because it lands on a Tuesday. So it should be super fun. And I'm really excited. And I got my Secret Santa stuff a long time ago, so very helpful. A whole street is shut down for small businesses and stalls, and there was a parade. Oh, that sounds so awesome. What did you get? Did you buy anything fun? Anything you really enjoy? You're super pumped about? I'm doing this super lightly with my Hailiiz brush, sometimes pressing harder, sometimes pressing lighter, just to make it look older, used. Yay! Philip, how long are you on vacation for? That's so exciting. I messaged all my commissioners today to let them know that I am running a bit behind. I really wanted to get their work done, but unfortunately, the handful of commissions that I have right now are very overwhelming. Some of them are out of my comfort zone or whatever reason it might be. So I'm trying to be kind to myself and remind myself that I'm going to go through art blocks and I'm going to go through times where art is harder. And if I am not kind to myself about that, then I'm never going to be able to do this job. So I messaged all my commissioners today. I have some other stuff I need to get done, like the Secret Santa. I need to finish the print for next month. I need to finish Amren, who's the fan art for this month. I also have a YouTube video. My first YouTube video of 2024 will be coming out on the 26th of January. If anybody is interested in YouTube videos, I'm actually... So I decided to do one a month for now, until hopefully I can get to a place maybe where I could hire an editor so things are easier. I'm nowhere near that, but I'd like to focus on stream more of right now. But anyways, because I've decided to do it once a month, instead of doing like the third Friday of every month or something, I've actually decided to do the 26th of every month, because 26 is my favorite number and that should be easier to remember, and it's on a random day of the week. So if anyone's interested in YouTube videos, keep an eye out for the 26th of each month. I'm hoping to have one video out every time of the 26th. Usually a video that involves more than just the process. So the 26th of January is actually going to be my character Amelie's process video and her backstory. So yeah, and then I also have to do a tutorial for January because those are coming back on Patreon next year. Oh gosh, I've got a lot. I've got a lot on my plate, and this is your friendly reminder, everyone, to be careful and kind to yourself. I got a necklace from a crafting stall, but I mostly enjoyed walking around. Oh, well, that sounds so lovely. I love that you picked up something to remember it. 2 weeks? Oh, that's a long vacation. Hi, Els. How are you doing today? Welcome in, baby. Are you happy to be... I can't remember. Did you have today off, or is today your last day and you are also on vacation? Everyone say hello to Ellie, who is the DM for the game that this character is in. We love her. Thank you for the lurk, Lily. I hope you have a good day. You had today off, yes. So, okay, you leave, is it today you leave? And you come back right before New Year's, I believe, if I remember correctly. I know you just told me. I just don't have it in front of me because my memory is poop. Absolute butts. Having revelations. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's exciting. You're driving up or flying? Because you better be safe. Or else. Help me unravel my latest mistake. I don't love him. Winter just wasn't my season. Doing the big drive, I'll be safe. You better text the group when you get there. If Justin can text when he's there and safe or home and safe, then you can too, young lady. Fair deal. We're like cars on a cable and life's like an hourglass. We're basically just going to do the same thing here. So cradle your head in your hand. All right, cool. I'm excited to finally finish Amren. I don't know if it'll be today, but it'll be soon. Ultimately, I planned on finishing her on stream and like completely drawing her on stream. So it kind of all depends. We have 3 hours today. I have my lovely nephew and my sister coming over after stream, which is why it's a bit earlier today. So if we don't finish it today, hopefully we'll finish her tomorrow. And then there's something else I wanted to kind of get done for the holiday season, just as a little palette cleanser since I'm having a hard time with art lately. I don't know if anybody remembers, I drew like an elf girl last year. So for the first few years of Patreon, I did these like just sketches with a blot of color in the background as the print. I don't know if anybody remembers them, but last year I did one called Fresh Snow, I believe, and it was like the green one, and it was an elf girl. I really want to finish that drawing. I really liked it. So I might pull that up, but I also really want to do some stuff with you guys. There's that trend going around where it's like you pick random colors or something and it turns into a monster. I think that'd be really fun to like do on stream and like have you guys help me design her. But I always say I'll do these things and then I don't, and I hate that about me. So I need to make sure that I do get it done. Sometimes I'm just exhausted or overwhelmed with other things. But I think it'd be really fun to do some stuff with you guys. All of my commissions right now, at least the current ones, are kind of out of my comfort zone. So I probably won't be doing them on stream for the time being. Aw, Els, thank you. In this song. Okay. Hi, Fallen. Good morning to you. What time is it for you? Have you slept yet? You want to... Oh, that's not too bad, Justin. I just got your picture. That's pretty much what I pictured. Definitely doesn't do it the same way that the other group does for me, but still. I mean, black and gold is pretty great. What if I just did a series and, like, use the color schemes of football teams? Do you think people would like that? Definitely be a different group of people probably than I'm regularly used to. Let's see. Mergy Poo. All right. Do the bags. Hi, baby. Are you going to work? I love you.
I love you.
Have a good day. Make sure to drink water, and I'll do the same. Is that bothering you? Is it upside down? Bye, baby.
Bye.
I've admittedly been brainstorming on making a character with them like I did. Do it. That'd be cool. I mean, painting black and gold would be fun. Out of my comfort zone. So by out of my comfort zone, I mean, for example, I'm doing a commission for our lovely friend Starlight, and their character is more masculine, but also kind of non-binary. They're very specific face. It's not weird, but it is two people in one art piece and more of an illustration. So it's out of my comfort zone in the sense of it's not something I do on the regular, and I'm very nervous about it. So instead of streaming it and being nervous the whole time, I'm not streaming it. So I might reach a point. I have in the past reached a point with pieces I'm not less comfortable with where I'm like, oh, this is looking sick. I feel comfortable streaming this. But I have not reached that point yet with piece. So we will wait and see. I'm very nervous. It's a big illustration. Essentially, it's their character, and they have like an echo version of their character kind of in the background. So it's just, I'm used to doing my basic portraits and stuff like that. So thank you for the question, Aquadog. Good morning. It is 7 a.m. and I have slept. Toby woke me up because he wanted cuddles, so I just awake now and have decided to catch stream instead of sleeps. Well, if Toby is near, I know you're going back to sleep. This is true. That's fair. So it's going to stretch your current. Exactly. So I was comfortable taking the commission, but I'm definitely going to be taking my time with it and be more nervous about the outcome, which is normal. It happens. Also, welcome in. I definitely have, I can actually show you what I'm all working on. So right now, as you can see, I'm working on Amren Glas. This is my D&D character. Here's her character sheet. I'll have to remember that I'll have to remember to add in her scar, especially on her lip. So nobody let me forget that. Thank you. But you're very, very sweet. But wait till you see the whips, okay? So my commissions start off very... so this is how it's looking right now. The quality is bad because I had to go back and I didn't save it. So I had to take a photo of the process video. So you can see the pixels, but it works. So it's this craziness going on right now. Basically what we're doing is just trying to get the idea out there. So it's not even just different. It's like a different orientation and everything. But yeah, I've got all these crazy whips. This is what your commission will look like in the beginning. I've got this one for Justin. Haven't even added the hair yet. It's so funny. This one I'm pretty excited for. Hank Barajas, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, that's what commissions look like in the beginning. Here is a finished one. Amren, #bless. We love her. I do also have some flats done. So this one's got a photo bashed mirror in it because that's very detailed and symmetrical. So I've got this one going on, which is really cool. It's the character who, I can't remember her exact story, something to do with where she was not a great place when she was a child. You can see her clothing was ripped, the background's kind of falling apart, debris and stuff, and she's looking into a mirror where she sees her adult self in a much more beautiful outfit with a beautiful background. So I'm excited about that. And nervous. Again, this is more of an illustration, I find, than just a portrait. I've got this one for Fallen Morning, who I am nervous about as well, because again, it's kind of a masked character, but mixed with non-binary, and I just want to make sure I get it right. I have a very hard time with characters that don't have facial hair, that are supposed to look a bit more masked than femme, if that makes sense. So that's always a concern for me. So I've got this thing going on as well. Again, 2 people in 1 has been popular, yes. So yeah, I've got a lot going on. I've got a Secret Santa, which I can't show you, but if you're ever interested in taking part in Secret Santas or other events similar to that, we're doing Fallen, what is it? We're planning 4 a year, 3 a year? You can talk about that if you want to. Fallen Morning is one of the mods in charge of that, and he does a wonderful job. I just finished this yesterday. I'm really nervous about it. I hope you guys like it. It's a sticker design of a character from Genshin Impact, which is a chibi. And I can't decide if I want to do less detail than this. I really like how her face turned out, but I'm nervous about everything else. I don't know how to feel about it yet. So I still want to play around with chibi styles as well. So that sticker is for next month. This is the character print for next month that isn't finished. So detailed. What is with Genshin characters? They're wildly detailed. And I mean, that's really cool, but oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. So yeah, I have to get this done as well. But prints are a lot easier for me to order as I order local. So I got the sticker done first. I got to re-sign to the Patreon. I would be very honored if you did, but definitely no pressure. Again, that's for January. Wildly pretty. That's true. Genshin characters are shockingly pretty. Here's another whip I have going on. I haven't touched it in a while. It's my D&D character, a moment when she realized that her boyfriend might be dead. Unclear at this time. She tried scrying on him and it didn't work, hence the very sad look on her face. I have so many whips, and I'm very, very lucky that I was able to now have whips because I got a bigger iPad this year. I had to because it was dying on me. Wasn't working as well for Procreate, and I couldn't have a lot of whips because the memory size was so small. But I definitely have a lot of paying off to do. Hey, so if you're interested, join the Patreon, join the Twitch subs. You get all the cool shit. We looking at doing at least 3 exchange events a year. Yes. More if we can think of them and fit them in, maybe. Yes. Did you want to say which holidays we're planning on doing them for, Fallen? If anyone is interested in that sort of thing, specifically what we do is sometimes it's Secret Santa, or sometimes like, for example, for Halloween, we did Obvious Dracula. So, like, everyone was partnered up, but you knew who each other had, so you were able to ask questions. Whereas with Secret Santa, it's a surprise. And so what you do is you have an OC. If you have like a PNG, or you have like a folder of references, you enter them in, and in return you do an art piece. It doesn't have to be finished. It could literally be a doodle. You do a writing instead. You don't have to do art. You could do a little short story if you wanted to. Again, nothing has to be canon. It's just fun. You could mix your OC in with them. I know someone did that for me once. I had a little story from Bunny about Baxter and Bunny's character in a snowball fight, I believe. You could also do like a Spotify playlist. Like, it's really cool. I'm very lucky to have mods that are so interested in doing this, and I think it's so fun. So definitely check out the Discord if you're interested in that. As for the Patreon, we have, sorry, I'm like talking a lot. I'm so sorry. For Patreon, we have mail clubs this month. I'm super excited about, because if you're interested in Critical Role, we have this Bell's House piece. It's frozen. This Bell's House piece as the print for this month in the mail club. And then we have this Pate de Rolo sticker design. You actually get 2 different versions of this in the mail club, because Sticker App accidentally sent it with a mistake the first time around, which happens. So they resent it. So there's 2 different versions. I'm not holding on to them. I'm sending both. Because basically the red was only supposed to be metallic, but they accidentally sent the entire thing metallic. So you get a full metallic Pate de Rolo and a partial metallic. Quite the holiday critter. Yes, he's an interesting boy. That's from Critical Role as well. And then I do have my OC as a holiday card, this piece. So yeah, if you're interested in that, that is in the mail club this month. The sticker club is full. But the Courier Goose, which is the mail club, and the Honker Steer, which is the mail club plus NSFW content, has spots left if you happen to be interested. Whew, that was a lot of talking. Forgive me. How's everybody doing? I'm really excited to get this done. I'm really proud of this. Amren is my first ever D&D character, like ever. I ever made ever, for a campaign. I love her so much. She is everything. So drawing bags from the sides, I find are pretty simple. Just do this. This is her pet bag of holding on this side. It's essentially a bag of holding, except for I can put my pets in there, and they are fed, and they have a safe place to sleep while I'm off fighting things. Because one time my one-shot... not my one-shot, my ferret, it's not a ferret, what was it called? I can't remember right now. Basically a white ferret, his name was Albus. He got one-shot by a red dragon, so my friend bought me this pet bag of holding to keep my animals safe, particularly Atreyu, my OG, my good boy. You just woke up from a nap doing okay? Oh, I hope you feel nice and refreshed. Chat on Hailiiz, that's why we tune in. Well, thank you, you're very sweet. I just hope I don't bore you all with all this businessy stuff. But stoat, yes, Albus was a stoat. R.I.P. Albus. He got turned into a zombie stoat, which I didn't approve of before it happened, because the person who turned him into the zombie turns out was not the person we thought it was, because he got stolen. It's a long story. I won't bore you with it. Hi, B. Us bored? Never. Hell yeah. My nose is, do you guys ever just wake up feeling gross? Like, I'm having one of those days where I feel like cat hair is all over my face, and like, just feel icky, you guys. So I think after stream, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a nice shower, nice hot shower. And then I'm going to tidy up a bit before my sister and my nephew come over. Because guess what? Okay, I want to preface this. I don't really like kids. I want to preface with that. I'm not really a big fan of kids, but I love my niece and my nephews. Love them to death. They all come from different places. I have different siblings and sibling-in-laws. But my twin sister's son called me for the first time ever. He called me. I believe he's 7. He called me and he asked me to hang out. And oh my God, again, don't really like kids, started crying. How cool is that? This kid called me to hang out with him. What? Wild. So we made plans today. I have no idea what we're watching. I'm just going to let him pick, and I'm just going to try and relax my brain because I feel like it's just a little overwhelmed these days. Oh, Jesus, I have that so much. Sometimes I can feel, the cat fur clinging to your beard. Oh my gosh, I bet. I would die with facial hair. I would not do well. Like, I have such germ issues as is. And like, I get irritated so quickly with my skin. I could not do it. This song is so beautiful. Thank you for the lurk, Els. I love you. I need to do the highlights on the belts as well. I missed that. Oh, that's my favorite line. Keep me honest, keep me kind. Keep me as your finish line. Oh, that's so cute. Excuse me? Also, like, you're a cool auntie if your 7-year-old nephew wants to hang out with you. I mean, to be fair, he thought me and his uncle Braden were really cool because we used to have 2 TVs in our living room. So I've actually only had 1 cup, and I haven't even finished it, and it's cold now. I'm trying to stay hype because if I don't, then I end up quiet. And when I'm quiet, then I get self-conscious. So I will just keep talking and annoying you all. It is my pleasure. 2 TVs, pinnacle of cool, truly. Although we did move the TV into the bedroom. Our best friend would come over and him and Braden would like play their games together with the TVs stacked on top of each other. So, well, they weren't stacked. One was on the wall and one was on the TV stand. But we got those like Calixes. Shout out if you know what that is. The Calix TV stands from IKEA. So it's too tall to put the other TV on. And that's why we ended up moving it to the bedroom, which is great. It's really nice sometimes to wake up, and B and I like to watch our YouTube videos together, and I usually have my coffee. We haven't done that in a while, though. Yeah. Do y'all have, okay, I was thinking about this. Do y'all have a regular thing that you watch on YouTube? Like whether it be a group of people you regularly watch, maybe a group of gamers, maybe you like to watch those videos where people clean jewelry on the reg, like just something random. Like what's the thing you kind of just do the most when you're watching YouTube? For B and I, we watch a lot of offline TV, and Worst Pre-Made Ever. I think they're really funny. I really like their Baldur's Gate stuff because I actually understand that game. I remember doing like hangout parties with my friends where we'd all go to someone's house and take a console and a monitor and just hang out. I love that. We did that a lot, but it was like the normal. I actually when I used to draw on my laptop, I would carry that whole thing over to Brett's, our friend. We'd go to his place. B would bring that TV and I would draw and they would play their game. It's actually wild to think about. Like things are so different. Dragon Mind, great reviews, tips, and opinions on all things D&D. Yo, that's sick. That's awesome. I've never heard of them. Feel free to link them in the chat if you are interested in giving them a shout out. Hold on, I have a Discord message. Okay. Just a heads up, everybody. I am taking part in my first ever art book. I'm really excited. It's called Human Art. I do get paid for it. So if you are interested in supporting artists, it's definitely a great way to go. The Kickstarter is not live yet, but if you want to keep up with it, do check out the Discord because I will be posting about it. Basically, it's a bunch of human artists. I'm bad at my words. I screwed this up before, but it's showing love to human artists with all this craziness of AI. So if you wanted to support some artists and get a book of fantasy art, some of it is fan art, some of it's people's OCs, some of it's random. It's going to be super fun. So do check out the Discord to stay updated on that if that's something you're interested in. And I'll make sure to publish all about the Kickstarter when it opens and beforehand. So I'm really pumped. I'm really pumped about it. It's my first book, you guys. I'm so excited. I watch videos about theme parks or trading cards. Theme parks? Like, what are the videos about, Brooke? That's so interesting. Like, what do they talk about for the theme parks? I watch a lot of artist critique or tutorials, dash cam, ASMR, and city skyline builds? Is that a game? Also, dash cam, what do you mean? Like, crazy accidents and stuff like that? Thank you so much for shouting out the Dragon Mind TTRPGs. If anybody's interested in checking them out, I know we have a lot of D&D love in this community. Roller coasters? What's TG? That's wild. I would have never expected that. Isn't that crazy? Like, sometimes people watch things that you just never expect. Like, I know B, he watches a lot of cooking videos, which isn't surprising. Oh, and their history? Brooke, I never would have expected that. That's so cool. B also watches those, like, videos of... Oh, God. I feel like he's watched a lot of, like, buildings. Like, you know, when people build things out of muds and sticks out in the woods. Or, like, weapon making. That kind of stuff. Car accidents and near misses. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Isn't the world crazy? Dash cam. Oh my gosh, that's so wild. Man. That's so funny to think about these random ass things that we all just happen to watch. Trying to think, like, I actually don't go on YouTube a lot. I usually watch it with B. They fascinate you? I've seen those on TikTok a lot, and I'll usually sit and watch them. Okay, I also want to draw a shadow from here. And then I'm also going to try doing some stitching because we got this stitching. I want to use it. I want to use it too much. I love it. It's so fun. Full of water. Where would we stitch? Yeah, sure. That sounds fun. Let's do a different stitch on this one. What do we got? Nowadays, if I'm on my desktop, I try to have the playlist of all your videos on. Oh, that's so sweet. One day we will. Is it partnership on YouTube? I can't remember. Also partnership here on Twitch, everybody. We're almost at the goal. The only goal we have to change now is the 75 average viewers within 30 days. So if you have any friends that want to come hang out or want to share it with your peeps, that would be very, very helpful. You guys are so sweet. I love making YouTube videos. Like, I hate it. I want you to know that. I don't like the editing process, but at the same time, I love the results. So, like, I love doing YouTube. I think it'd be so cool to make it a thing. But time is hard to find. It's so hard to find. Just clone yourself 75 times and we're solid. Oh, then you have to find 75 separate electronics to watch on. All right. Maybe we'll add some to the belt as well. D-belts. Let's see. We'll do the baby one. Ooh. 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 Oh gosh. While that's lovely, at the same time, I would much rather be honored to have 75 other people, but that is very, very sweet. That would be super cool. One day, you guys, I'll just keep streaming. I do have to be kind to myself. Like yesterday, I knew that I needed a bit of a moment to do some other things on my list and get them out and done. I'm definitely a ball of stress most days, but I'm doing my best. And I think I'm doing okay, considering how I used to do when I'm a ball of stress. Yeah, nothing wrong. Taking a little moment. All right, we definitely want those darker because I don't want those light. It's giving candy cane. Okay, that's good. Just something. I think that's really cool. All right, so we have hair, skin, cowl, or accessories. First person to respond, you will choose what I do next. And I'll take a moment to stretch because my arms are dead these days, you guys. Oh, that's one of the other reasons I message commissioners and I'm like, I'm running slow. You want me to finish the skin? All right, you got it. From Steph. I appreciate that, Steph. I do love doing the skin. And she's hella freckled, you guys. So, you know me. I love a freckled babe. All right, so one thing I want to get done is that she has a scar. No, that's not the reference photo I want. This is my Frankenstein, if anyone hasn't seen it from the other streams. Where is my Amren character sheet? I could just pull it up next to her. I'm just looking it up on my phone. One second, guys. I have it somewhere. I can't remember which side I put her scar on. So basically, her scar on her lip is because she decided to play a cursed instrument. She didn't know it was cursed. She was hoping it would... I mean, I think it helped a puzzle, if I remember correctly. But it did get stuck to her face. So her tongue and her lip got a little scarred. Where is it? Here, let's just do this. Let me find my reference photo again. The other one I was on. And then I will just... Oh, wait. There it is. I found it. It was underneath. That's why I couldn't find it. What a dingus. All right. So I put it on... That's what I thought. Her left. Oh my gosh. This image won't let me zoom in. All right. Thank you, Caldara. Evil musical instrument. Yes. It was actually the same day that she got the scar on her hand. Actually, let me do this for a second. I'll pull this up. So, here is her full thing. So she has these 2 scars. She saved Karina, or she tried to, I believe. I think it was a magic missile or something, because it went right through her hand. So on her right hand, she's got that scar, and on the left side of her lip, she's got that scar. She also wears a moonstone ring with her own tears in it, because she cries a lot, and that was an easy grab, and she needed it for some magic. She's got her little bracelet that says Ren, Demon Spawn. Ren's last name was a secret, so... it actually says, or doesn't actually say, but it implies Renan Vashon Demon Spawn, so it does rhyme. Renan had a bracelet that said Amren Glas, Pain in My Ass. It was great. This is her pet bag of holding and a Treyu. She also has her familiar Alan. And then her death scythe. And we love her. She actually used to wear green, so it's really cool to see. Oh my god, you guys, I just remembered we have this. What a dingus. There. You wouldn't have been able to see the other things as well. But yes, this is what she used to wear. She used to wear greens. So, yep, reference sheet. That's correct. So she does still wear this gold thing, but she had it magically changed to silver to fit her vibe. So I do have to add some baby chains hanging out from underneath her cowl. Cowl? Is that what we're calling it? I think it's technically a cloak, but I made it more of this shape because it just fit her style more. She's a slow little baby. She likes to show off. So... I made it shorter. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses. All right. If anybody has any questions about Amren, do let me know. I don't mind at all. Oh, glasses. Hello? Raven Dottier. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Also, heads up, everybody. Right now, I've told some of you guys, but I'm changing my stream back to more of a Hailiiz vibe, but keeping Baxter as the mascot sometime in early 2023. So the subs will be changed back to Hey Subs, because I love that. Hey Subbies. The followers will be Hey Followers, and the community will continue to be the Hey Babies. So I guess followers would technically be Hey Babies, and then the subs would be Hey Subbies. But Super Spectral Spirits and Spectral Spirits is just too much of a mouthful, you guys. And I also just like having the Hailiiz vibe back, especially because the raid video doesn't match the stream anymore, and it upsets my brain because I'm a big baby. The familiar named Alan gave me a chuckle. I just love whatchamacallit, A names. I don't know. There's just something special about them. And if anybody has seen that BBC special where it's like the voiceover, has anybody seen that? Like, there's that one bird that covers his head a bunch and goes nighttime, daytime. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? And there's the gopher that goes Alan, 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 Alan. That's where I got that name from. People Names for Pets is good. Alan is my boy. He plays it now. Yeah, exactly. When I'm talking to the Raven Queen, Alan just opens his mouth and he's like, what's that instrument? No, that's Steve. Exactly. Exactly. I asked Avery if she saw that yesterday, Phil, and she said no. Have you not educated? Okay, what am I doing? I'm doing her skin. Something is bothering me though, so I'm gonna go like this. Remove all of the alpha lock, because I can't liquefy if anything is alpha locked. Okay, then grab this and liquefy. There's something about the shape of this side of the head that's just too flat, so I just wanted to pull it out a bit. That's much better. Purely reference to that. You know that big fat orange cat that walks around? We call him Chonky. And we go, oh Lord, he coming all the time. He's outside a lot. I hope he's not outside in the winter. All right, focus, Ricky, focus. We're drawing skin. Let me get my reference photo with my face claim back up. She's so pretty. Nah, that's Bruce. Bruce, that's a pretty fitting name. I'll give you that. Make her nostrils bigger because, you know, she like needs to breathe. That's key to life. Actually, fun fact, she didn't breathe for like a good amount of this campaign. She was actually kind of undead. So, haha. But she is able to breathe now. She was brought back to life. In fact, she was given a whole new body. So technically she is, I won't say the word here because I don't know if it'll get banned, but I'll leave it. I will say that if anyone's watched Supernatural, Dean said it once when he was brought back to life. I don't like how dark that is. Yes, that's the word. Good job, Valen. Which is great because she is, oh gosh, I have her sexuality written down. She is it, oh gosh, I can't remember the word. You may not have seen it yet, Tess. I don't know. I don't know where you're at. All right. I have no idea when it is. They all meld together. I think I'm on season 6. Okay. I didn't add, oh yes I did. Just trying to make sure I like the values before I start blending. Her makeup's going to have to come in. That's going to be a big factor here. Nice. Yeah. Maybe you've seen it already, or maybe you haven't. Unclear at this time. But anyways, Amren's pretty excited about it because she just got her first girlfriend. Because, well, she's like, she is a very like non-settling person unless discussed. So it's her first like actual relationship that she's in with a girl named Lavender, who's recently been changed into a vampire. And this necklace here actually holds some of, I believe, Ellie, if you're still here, does her necklace hold Lavender's blood, and then Lavender's necklace holds Amren's blood, and that's why they can talk to each other? Let me know, because I keep forgetting. I keep looking at the way people draw nails, and I hate the way I do. So definitely want to improve on that front. Okay, so the nails are going to be shorter here because the way that they're bent. Okay. Now that I know her nails can grow. What's a little blood exchange between girlfriends, you know? Just a smidgen. It's so they can actually talk to each other, like, permanently. But Amren doesn't want to annoy her, so she hasn't used it yet. Because everyone always makes fun of Amren and says she's kind of too much. So she's kept her mouth shut so far. She doesn't want her to regret her decision, you know? Grass is always greener on the other side, Tess. All right, I think my biggest thing here is that her cheeks are definitely supposed to be more round. And I really don't want to fail at that. I really want to make her face look round and not flat. So we'll start there, and then we'll kind of blend. That's a little too much. It's feeling very, what's the word? Actually, that did kind of work. This just needs to be blended away on this side. Laying awake one night just full of emotions and reach out. It's possible, but Amren's just very used to being kind of the annoying brunt of a joke. And she's made fun of a lot. I think she's just really scared. Is there anyone fully happy with their grass? That's a very good question. Excuse me. What was I talking about? She doesn't want Lavender to get tired of her. This is her first, like, real girlfriend. And it could definitely happen. Yeah. Yes. Well, usually Amren isn't really the nervous type, so it's actually kind of funny to see her go through that. For anyone who hasn't played D&D before, you start to learn your character as if they're more your friend than something you've kind of made up. Like, you'll be playing your character and you'll realize how they feel. And it's kind of wild. It's really cool. But, yeah. I love the things that you learn about your character after you've written them and when you've started playing the game. It's really cool. All right, let's get some blending done here. They definitely grow situationally in the game. Exactly. It's really, really neat. One of my favorite, really random ones, less emotional, but, and I've mentioned this before on stream, but one of the most interesting I've found that has actually really impacted the game is my girl Baxter, who's the little blue girl in the corner talking for me right now. She is a reborn, so she doesn't breathe, she doesn't eat, she doesn't properly sleep, she can't smell, she cannot taste. She could do some other things, wink wink, but overall, she's an undead living person. She's got one foot on the other side. And I realized because she cannot smell, that she has a fear of being dirty. She doesn't know. She can't tell. Other than being able to physically see dirt, she doesn't know if she smells. So she's actually very obsessed with being cleanly, which has actually impacted the game a lot. And it's really funny. And it's really cute. So she carries a bottle of soap with her, or a soap bar and a bottle of perfume with her that was given to her by her friends. When she goes home, which we have done in the campaign, she had a whole array of bath bombs and bath soaps and just really cute. That's a heck of a quirk, right? It's so cute. So she also has an obsession with other people being clean because she thinks she's being helpful, and it stresses her out now. So she prestidigitates her friends a lot. So it's a really funny little quirk that I realized she had after starting to play the game. It's really cute, actually. It leads to a lot of good, like, little silly RP moments, which I love. Another thing I didn't really realize until afterwards is that Amren is scared of Baxter is scared of animals because she didn't grow up, but for the first 19 years of her life, she doesn't remember it. So after her death is all that she remembers. And she was in a circus for 5 years. And so she is quite scared of animals because unfortunately the animals there, it's not a good circus, you guys. The animals there were angry most of the time. So she had a fear of them, which is interesting because her growing best friend is a druid named Lua, which has definitely helped her, I think. Baxter would flip if yes, Val's dirty all the time. Yeah, it's fun to play out, but doesn't hurt gameplay. Exactly. It's all that good fun stuff. That's why I love D&D. And I love making D&D characters. It's just so cool to watch them become this whole other person. And that's also why when I'm doing commissions, I'm very particular about asking so many questions because they aren't my best friend that I've learnt about and made in my head. They're yours, you know? So I'm very particular when I talk commission work. Is that what got me into drawing? No, I was always kind of an artistic kid. I always liked art, but I would say that I grew a lot once I got into D&D. D&D is 100%. D&D and Critical Role is why I am a full-time artist now. 100%. Baxter would clean Val, turn around, turn back, and Val somehow got dirt back on them. That's 100% true. I had so much fun playing D&D this week. I cannot wait until next Saturday. Woo! What D&D did you play this week? I'm so excited for our next Friday session. I'm so pumped. I'm also really excited to share Emily's backstory with y'all next month. Some of my friends have already read it, but I love it. I'm very proud of the writing. The backstory? No, I can't. You don't get to know her dirty, dirty secrets if she has any. She's definitely my most vanilla character. She has no piercings. She doesn't like have tattoos, like technically in the way of tattoo-ish. She doesn't wear makeup. Peppermint and Augustine. Oh, right. Nice. That's awesome. That's so cool that you did that. Like a little mini session for the characters. I love that. Saturday and was supposed to play Sunday, but that got canceled. Sounds like you're playing a lot of D&D. I'm so glad. I can't wait to be finished with the Secret Santa arts and then do those emotes I had in my whips. Literally, okay, I love all the emotes you've done, but the Emily one makes me want to die. It's so perfect. Can I show everybody? Can I pull it up and show? Oh no, I pressed internet and not what I wanted. Actually, I'll need that open anyways. Can I show people the Emily artwork? Because It's so cute. I mean, there's also the Lorian, don't get me wrong, but the Emily one is killing me. Where did you put the flats for it? I can't remember. You did the flats. Where did they go? They're not in arts and crafts. Yes, lots of D&D. It was perfection. Can't wait for next month to start my new campaign and have a weekly D&D again. That's so awesome. Oh, in the Discord. Okay. I got you. Knots. Art. How do I view the threads? How do I view the threads? I don't know how to do it. Oh, there it is. There. Okay. I will open up both Lorian and Amelie flats that you started. Everybody. Okay, so first off, this is Lorian. This is a character from our new Friday campaign that we play every other Friday, and our DM is the Moist Prophet. And it's so fun. We've only done one session, but it was magical. It was so good. I have absolutely zero complaints. I think it's going to be so great. So this is the Lorian emote that Fallen Morning is making. But this is the Amelie one. Look how cute she is. Reading a little storybook, which is very much Amelie vibes. So I'm so freaking pumped. She's literally so perfect. I want to just perish. Like, ugh. So good. I'll show you guys what Amelie looks like in case you are new or just lurking and you're like, who the heck is this? This is Amelie. This is the baby. I love her. Look at her. She's so cute. So that was her little emote that Fallen is working on because Fallen's so sweet. If you need to commission some emotes, I highly recommend checking out Fallen Morning in the chat. But yeah, that's Amelie. So fun. I'm so excited. I wish we could play every week. At the same time, like, it's great that I am able to work and be less stressed, but at the same time, I wouldn't care. If people wanted to move it, I would 100% make it work. I love it. Very talented. Wow. Ellie, what are you up to today? It's your first day off for your vacay, right? This isn't part of my playlist. This is pretty. Radio Up by the Paper Planes. That's weird. It's not letting me, it might just play some random music now. It's not letting me do the thing where I restart my playlist. Yes, Ellie, do what Fallen said. Cleaning and packing up at Loader on? Hell yeah. B and I might do a Loader marathon soon. We did one last year for Boxing Day because our nephew was sick. So I think both of our nephew and niece were sick. So we actually couldn't go to Christmas last year. So we stayed home, we played games, and we watched Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit. I can't remember which ones. I think it was Loader, though. Gotta go party for my oldest college grad. Woo woo. Congrats to them. Thanks for the entertainment. Keep rocking that gift and spreading joy. Thank you so much, Aquadog. I hope you have a wonderful day. Congrats to your oldest. And happy holidays. The song is really pretty. Who's not excited to paint that braid? Me. Atreyu's such a good boy. I love him. Like, doing those fun little emotes is one of my ways to warm up, and also as like a palette cleanser because I just enjoy making them. That makes me it makes me very happy. We're very, very lucky that you enjoy that. So, but I also love seeing them, and I love seeing your artwork. I hope that you start streaming in the new year, Fallen. I hope you make that your New Year's resolution because I would love to see it. So close. You got this, Tess. She's so cute. Okay, so the scar goes here, I believe. Yeah, and it's all the way to the break. So I want it to be more of a, yeah, like a point. A triangle shape, if you will. You really should do it. I agree. I mean, I might be biased, but I really think you should. I'll grab this lighter color. It is the flute scar. Especially like when characters are like long-standing characters and you can see that they've been through things, you know? So I wanted to make sure that like her lip scar was quite noticeable. And then her tongue is also scarred, but that got healed. She lost part of her tongue for a while, didn't she? That was a fun time. I love that for her. The big issue with streaming is like Def can only do it after Mom goes to bed for the night, which is like the worst hours for stream for the rest of the world. Maybe, but maybe the rest of the world, maybe there's other people in areas that are awake and maybe that's a great time, you know? Or maybe you'll stream and no one will come, but you'll have the motivation to get up and start drawing. And your friends could come hang out with you if they're available. You know, it's just something to do. But also it's a lot of work. So if you don't want to, I won't fault you for it. But I do think it'd be lovely. She also has the Ellie, was it magic missile that she tried to stop with her hand and it went right through? Was that what it was? It was going for Karina and then she stopped it. Or she tried to stop it, I believe. I don't remember if she succeeded. I think she rolled low and that's why she got the right through her hand. I also think I asked a question earlier, but I don't remember what it is right now. Does anybody else remember? I've been wanting to do just I should do that. And then I don't. I get it. I really do. I believe so. Let's say yes. I feel like that's what it was. I feel like she rolled low in stopping like a magic missile and it went right through her hand. That sounds very Amren-esque, doesn't it? Why did Spotify do that? That's so wild. Let me pause it for a second. Start something else. That's so weird. Oh, I wonder if it's because it was already off of the playlist. That must be why. All right, there we go. Okay. Ah! What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Just feel like I wanted a darker shadow under her nose, under her schnoz. What if I run away? I feel like once we get our makeup on, this will be less intense. Oh no, I did not realize that was on the same layer. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's the song playing over and over. That's not what I meant. I meant the playlist. There you go. Sorry, guys. Let me just skip this song so you don't have to listen to it on direct repeat. I'm excited to add her freckles. Random, but I really love these little simple but interesting backgrounds you do. Just like enough. Yeah, I love them too. Thank you. I first did it with Kaz, and I honestly just love doing it for my characters. I think I like it more than the complicated backgrounds. I think it just it gives your character that magical vibe, and I think they work really well too for like just showing off your character and who they are, and then also like just editing into a token, right? I really like them. I think I might adjust prices in the new year to do only simple backgrounds like this, and then added prices for a detailed background. Since I have so many references for that now, I think I might do that because I do prefer doing these, and it is a lot less work. I do really like the way they look too, though. Like, I'd be very down to do more like this. I might even pick some artworks that I've done and be like, this is option 1, 2, and 3 for a simple background. And then if people want more detailed, then it would just be an added charge. You like that idea? Good. I'm glad. I like it too. Yeah. Because like it is a lot more work to do a detailed background, but I also just really like the vibes of these. I'm sure people will probably just pick the simple background, but thank you. Some of them can be like really easy, don't get me wrong. So it really depends on what people want. That's why I won't set like a standard, I think, price for detailed background. I'll have to think about it and how I want to do it, but I definitely want to offer this sort of thing more, I think. I don't like how dark this got, how orange, so I'm just going to lighten it up a bit. Hell yeah. Ba-boom. Oops. I would not be surprised. Please pet Toby for me. Deserves all the pets. Good. I'm going to snuggle with John tonight, since for once I'll be hanging out in the living room, which I don't do very often. My sister's TV no longer works, so they're coming to my place. Also, if you ordered from Etsy, there's one order that didn't go out that involves some charms and pins, which I actually have to go to the post office for. But if you ordered from Etsy recently, there was 3 orders, and also there was 2 Patreon packages. Those will be shipped out today. They are already on their way to the post box. right, we'll keep it a little raggedy. I want to try something. Let me just grab the liquify tool and just do I want to do that? I don't know yet. I think I'm happy with the shape of it, but I just wanted to screw around a bit here. No. Okay. Done. We have been streaming for an hour and 25 minutes. This is your friendly reminder, everybody, to go get some water or something to eat if you haven't yet. All right, Steph, we're going to get this skin done. I will also hydrate. Thank you. I will posture check. Thank you. And I will also stretch. On that note, why don't I just take a little bathroom break? I will go get another coffee because I only have one for the day. And we'll come back and we'll finish her skin and maybe finish her today. We'll see, everybody. Be good. Grab your water. Boo! I have returned. Okay. We're gonna get her skin done. And then I have to highlight some of the stuff I forgot to because I'm a silly goose. And then accessories or hair. I don't know which one we'll do next. I hate both. So I'll let you guys decide while I finish the skin. I do have to get her makeup on. I feel like that's going to be a big factor in how her eyes end up looking because she actually wears like browns and greens. I might adjust it a bit because it feels a little too much in my opinion. So we're going to play around with it here. I'm going to do more of this color of brown than an orangey brown. So I'm going to start, excuse me, sir. I'm going to start over here in a multiply layer to her kind of whole lid. This is just like putting on normal makeup. I've also realized that her eyes sticking out underneath her lashes, less like normal makeup. I was so confused when Siri was talking back. I sound like Siri now. There we go. All right. So I do think I also believe she had a yes in her under eye. So we're going to do, I believe it's called a halo eyeshadow situation. If there's any makeup peoples in here. So I'm just going in like that. And then I'm going to do a cut crease, you know, as the makeup peeps say, in the middle here. And just a smidgen in the bottom. And we might lighten this up. We'll see. So then I'm going to do another multiply layer with that greeny tone. Now, she doesn't wear green anymore. So we'll try it. Glad to hear. So I might change this color. I'm feeling like I'm playing The Sims right now. Because she no longer wears green. She wears blue, as you can see. But she does have a green focus. So, hi, Kit! Are you setting any goals, resolutions for 2024? Yes, I have so many in mind. I wrote some out on Twitter, though. Give me a second. My focus is not good. I'm trying to decide. She could do a teal, because that's like in between. I'll think on it. Can't listen but here for the support. Kitchen's so sweet. I wrote them on Twitter. I don't remember. Yes, you can go look there. Feel free to copy paste because I don't remember what I put. Okay, so I feel like green really doesn't fit her aesthetic anymore. It really doesn't. We can lean to a blue. And kind of blend. All right, I'm just gonna blend these together a bit. Make the bottom a bit more sharp. And then there will be some highlighting as well. You climbed down a trash chute? That sounds so dangerous. Depth at a public beach. I was a Spoodercat. Was someone there the whole time? Like making sure you were safe? Like you didn't do it alone, did you? Halfway decent friend. Okay, now. I feel like I'm going to move this here. Nope. Sorry, I wanted it here, just not clipped. Yes, okay. And then grouped. Okay, spider cat, spider cat. All right. Let's get some texture on this skin. Man, just look at him. What a good boy. All right. Texture. Her makeup's giving kind of evil, so I might adjust even more how dark it is. We'll see. Because she's not evil. Okay, freckles time. Start with the base texture freckles. So I just go like this with a freckle brush all over, and then I lower the opacity like a lot. Because now the skin just looks a little bit more, I don't know, skinish without really having too much texture in it. And then I go in with like actual freckling. Make such a difference in her face. Yeah, right? It's true. It's really cool. But that's why you have to be really mindful when you are picking your makeup for your character. That's why Amelie, like Amelie's a baby. She has no makeup. Like she doesn't, it would make her look like a whole different person, you know? And she's very much who she is, vanilla baby. All right, I'm also going to use this brush because she's got freckles everywhere, as most of my characters do, because I love them. It's when I'm alone with you. And then I'm just going to lower the opacity a lot. She's so cute. I want to remove the ones here. And then I'm going to do just a smidgen more. Maybe. Maybe I want to do a smidgen more. And those sun-kissed spots, but I think I've changed my mind. Okay. We'll do some add that That's a fine looking high horse. I'm running by. She's loving. Y'all are cool. Peace. Bye, kid. Have a good day. Thanks for stopping in. Happy holidays. If anybody is interested in watching VODs, VODs are available instantly for subs, and then they get posted the Monday following. So, like, stream 1, 2, 3, 4 goes Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, sort of thing, on YouTube for free. Thank you. I want to use a different color now. I want to use a blue. So good. I love Hosier. I love him a lot. And his music is very Amren, because I think his music just sounds like Spicy Times. You know what I'm saying? I love this song a lot. It's so pretty. Amren's so much sweeter than she looks, I realize. Like, she can be very sassy. Don't get me wrong. She's pretty cool looking. I'm pretty proud of her. I'm proud of how she's grown. Also, props to Ellie for the absolutely amazing top idea. The face claim has this really beautiful, like, highlight on the apple of her cheek. That's what I'm trying to emulate here, which I don't do very often. So I really want it to turn out. And I think it's working. All right, cool. something else that I like to do, especially if she has elf ears, is I pick a deep red color, and then the spots that are not stopped by the ear, I like to make look thin by doing this sort of highlight through it. Almost like the light's hitting it from the back, if you will. Like so. Tone it down just a smidgen. All right. And then I want to do a sharp highlight there. I forgot to erase the freckles on the lips, so I'm just gonna blend out some of them. Run away. Okay. I'll never have to roll a straight die again. Just add, what size dice are our bardic inspos to every roll? Wait, what? I mean, Baxter's are D8s right now. But, I mean, bardic inspiration is only good for 10 minutes. All right. Like so. Ran away to my... I think digital art in general, it's really nice to have a good mixture of like sharp and soft lines. And a lot of people, they'll do it in a more painterly way, but I like blending out a lot and then adding in more sharp. Although sometimes I really wish that I had a more painterly style, but I think that's kind of what I'm going for when I do that sort of step by step. It's kind of the goal. And then just for more interest, because I don't like it when things are too blended. And I mean, obviously some of these lines that I add in are things that were already there, but I like to go back over it. What is your most popular commission right now? Fully detailed bust, half body? It's always a fully detailed portrait, bust, whichever. It's always those, which I'm glad because they're my favorite to do. Oh my gosh, my watch is telling me it's time to stand. Hello. No, it's not. I'm busy. Gosh. Just gonna drink some coffee. I hope everyone's having a good time. If anyone getting some art done, I'd love to hear what you're working on. All right. Crazy pants. If I added more pink and less red, like actually go straight pink. How does that look on her cheekies? I definitely want to. Maybe after I get out of work and get back from the store. Yeah, what are you going to work on? Just adding some more tones into her skin. Let's add some blues too. Give her skin more interest instead of being flat. This is actually just a normal layer, and I'm just using an airbrush with a saturated color and pressing softly to bring more blue into her. I think it's so much fun, and I love the way it ends up looking. You have to be careful because sometimes it can look gray, which you want to try to avoid. Sometimes I don't really mind it, but it's something to be mindful of. Ooh, that sounds fun. I gotta work on my Secret Santa really badly. Let's do some yellows as well to this side of her face. All right, I think I'm pretty happy with her skin. I think I'm just gonna merge, and I'll leave it at that for now. What? What? Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I really hope Ebros is alive. I was telling Avery, I was like, Avery, you know who I miss? You know who I miss so much? Ebros. Is he alive? I actually don't want to be told. I like secrets and figuring stuff out in game, but oh my gosh, I think about it a lot. I miss him so much. Oh, Philip. Oh, Philip. I hope Ebros is alive. For anyone just lurking and listening right now, Ebros is Baxter's boyfriend. Baxter is the blue girl in the corner talking for me, and she is my Tuesday D&D character. You have no idea? Oh my god. That's exciting. I'm getting very overwhelmed with my to-do list, so I think I'm gonna start my day tomorrow working on technical to-do listings because it's stressing me out. All right, let's add highlights to these belts. Okay, so the belt doesn't have too much. Maybe we'll add some there. Yes, lips sealed, please. I want to know, but I also I just love learning stuff in game, but oh my gosh, it's killing me. I feel like he has to be alive. I feel like there's no way. There's no way. There's too much people coming back to life in this game. I don't accept it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do love like the idea of player and character deaths and what that can do for a story. And if he's really dead, I think that'll be a beautiful and sad moment. But I just feel like he's not. I just feel like he's not. So I guess I'll just have to wait and see. Okay. Got that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll keep her eyebrows that color for now. It's definitely been a while. We're playing on Tuesday, so I'm excited. All right. Do I want to do her hair or accessories or her cowl? I can't remember if somebody said what we were doing. Baby is here. Accessories. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. I don't think my metal brush is going to work here, so I'm just going to use this metal brush instead. So we've got silver there, silver here, and then the silver earrings. And then we've got the gold down here, more saturation. Gold here, gold here. I honestly think we can finish her today. So I might attempt to try and finish her today on stream, even if I have to push my time a bit. So wish me luck. Stick around to find out. All right. Boo! Hi, Starlight. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome back in, Justin. How are you doing? Hello, hello. I don't love him. Winter just sweat. What? Work is crazy, I bet, with the holidays. That is super fair. We are trying to get Amren done today. I got to get the Patreon list of things done before December, and we have a new tutorial coming next month. Haven't decided which one I'm doing yet. I got a handful of suggestions on Patreon, but I don't know which one I want to do first. Just finished what should be my last college final ever. Yo! Justin, congrats! That's amazing. That's phenomenal. When is your graduation? I hate how our district manager is making us do things right now, but it is what it is. So I'm buying myself a fun lunch. What's your fun lunch? What's the vibe? Oh, ooh, what's a fun lunch? Tess and I asking the important questions. Technically graduated at the start of the new year, I think, and I start my full-time job January 8th. Congratulations! Justin, that's so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Sarah's focusing. Cool. So that's one. Let's go do this gold piece. Yeah. Monte Cristo sandwich from... Ooh, that sounds yummy. Oh, that's so awesome, Tess. Oh, that's not what I want. I want an ad layer. Ever be out. Okay, so we got gold earring. Now we got our bracelet. It's called a banter bracelet because it's basically a walkie-talkie. Threatening the life it belongs to. Can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. That is new. I don't even know if he's noticed. I did it a couple streams ago, and I said, don't feel pressured, and he never asked more questions. Yay, 4-day weekend. Have a safe trip to the store. Ah. Aw. Was the weather bad or something? You'll be fine. You'll be all just fine. Okay. And then this one. And then... Ah, fair. It is the holiday season. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Whew. Oh my god, my shoulders just like jumped up to my ears. I assume that was from you, Starlight. I haven't gotten an alert for it. So, thank you. Where's the jar? What jar? I bet it is Star. I don't know why I didn't show up in the chat. Thank you so much, Star. I'm taking my time. We're going to figure it out. We're going to make him perfect. It's going to take some time, but we got this. You're a sweet bean. The jar of dirt. Oh, I've got a jar of dirt. I've got a jar of dirt. Oh my god. I'd love to have a jar show up if that sound alert started. I wish I had something that did that. Oh, a non-redeem? I didn't know that nothing showed up. I thought it would say, like, anonymous redeemed. That's so funny. Star, you're so cute. No, you totally meant dearth. Don't lie to me, Justin. You meant dearth. It's a jar of death. That actually sounds kind of cool and mystical, and if it doesn't show up in our campaign, I'm going to be really upset, Justin. Weird. I wonder if the alert isn't setting up to my stream for some reason. Let me open up the interwebs. You're right, you know. Let me see. I opened up an internet page. It's behind my screen. Nope, where'd it go? I can't find her. It's like literally not showing up. Excuse me? What if I do this one? Okay, that'll do. Twitch. Oh, that won't do. I want this one. Thank you. My Google Chrome profiles are being stinky. Twitch.tv. Please don't play music. Please don't play music. Oh, that's not what I want. I want sound alerts. There you go. Yeah, you do. Get it. You finished your test. Now it's time for the D&Ding. I have to finish up my notes from the questions I asked you. Dashboard. Login. Oh, I might not be logged in with it, so maybe it didn't show up. It's automatically logging me in now. Starlight played Pirates of the Caribbean for 1,000 bits? I didn't know it was that much. Starlight, thank you. I'll keep that open just in case. I helped my nephew make his first D&D character. I'm going to DM for him. He's 11. Oh, I love that. I'm so jealous. I can't wait until Parker's old enough that I can, like, DM with him. And just, I think it'd be so fun. What did he make? What kind of character? But I need to understand. And then we'll do a shadow here. It was longer. The Pirates of the Caribbean? I wish it was longer too. Maybe they don't do it because of copyright. It's so good though. I jumped out of my skin, Star. That was a successful scare. Oh my. Okay, we're gonna do the same thing here. But I need to understand. Because of the angle, the bottom will be showing instead of the top. But I need to understand. Is it that way or is it this way? Yeah, I feel like it'd be this way. He made an ASMR barbarian? That does sound fun. What is the name? Ooh. I mean, it is the holidays. I'll never complain. But also, don't waste your money on me. What am I doing? Earrings. Highlights. Hey, I told you you weren't allowed to buy another commission until you send me references for your next commission because I know it's going to take you a year. Dun, dun. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Doing well, thanks. How are you doing? Ready for the holidays? I think I am. Almost ready. We have a couple of things we have to get for grocery purposes, but otherwise, I think so. Just did a Secret Santa this year, with our D&D group because we couldn't do many gifts. Under technicality, you said Vaughn was going to go into January, so I don't need refs until then. True. There's a chance Vaughn... Wait, aren't we doing Vaughn? I'm confused. Your next commission may be moved into February because all the December ones are getting a little bit pushed back as I've got a bunch to do. And I can feel the art blocks hitting. And it's better to wait until that passes to work on commission work. Or at least to not push myself super hard on them. Because I don't want your guys' art to turn out weird because I didn't take care of my brains. Oh, by the way, I got tons of snacks for Tuesday from people bringing stuff to me at the office. People bring you stuff? I love that. I love that for you. Also, I think that's all of the accessories. Inevitable death. That's exciting. B and I, we're doing like a snacky dinner with his sister for Christmas Eve. And then we also have to make mashed potatoes for Christmas dinner with my sister and my mom. Gemstones. Do we have just a round one? We've got this one. Do we have other plain round ones? I saw it somewhere. Got this one. That one's more oval, actually. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. Fireworks. Yeah, that's the ones. And then what if I select an invert? And what if I use ooh. And then what if even more? Okay, cool. Ooh. Cool. No, I don't want a mask. I want a clip. Cool. And I'll merge that. We do have a piece of this necklace that isn't here yet, so I can't forget it. Thank you so much, Galathra. Welcome in. They show them off, so you can look all you want. It's on purpose. It's kind of her thing. They're named Persuasion and Deception. Also, adorable little mouse friend. Love having an adorable little mouse friend. Yes, his name is Atreyu. I love him very much. He is way too old. Turns out that the Raven Queen has been keeping him alive, so that way Amren doesn't have a mental breakdown, basically, is what the Raven Queen said. Sorry, my Procreate's frozen at the moment. Give me a second. I'm just gonna go like this. And reload it. Oh yeah, I knew you were going to. I knew it. There we go. All right. Yeah, I love him. He's so cute. He's a very good boy. Her original design was actually this, and she's my first ever D&D character. And her campaign is still ongoing. I play her every Monday. And that's why she has scars and a new outfit. So, yeah, there's a lot going on with her. She's now a part of the Harpers, even though the Harpers are having issues. I also have a Spotify character playlist with my character art on them. Glad I'm not alone. Yeah. I have one for Winnie, one for Baxter, one for Amren, and one for Emily. This necklace is actually brand spanking new to her design. Her girlfriend gave it to her. And they can talk to each other. But Amren hasn't used it yet because she doesn't want to annoy Lavender. Because she knows that she's an annoying person. Yeah. Because Lavender does not travel with them. She's currently training to be a vampire. Although she was changed by an archfey vampire. So I think she's a little different than a regular vampire. If I remember correctly. Yeah, how are you doing, Calathra? How's life? Doing anything for the holidays? You know. That's so cool. I love hearing about other people's characters' games so much. It gives me all the warm fuzzies. Well, if you have any questions, you just let me know. Because I love talking about them. Amren is my baby. Not doing anything for the holidays in particular, just me, my partner, and the kitties. We bought a buttload of snacks. Snacks are good. Anything planned? Yeah. Yours sounds great. I have, oh gosh, when does it start? So Christmas Eve, I've got a snacky meal and game night with my sister-in-law and her family. And then on Christmas Day, I think we have a breakfast with my partner's family. And then Christmas Day dinner, we have a dinner with my sister and my mom. And then on Boxing Day, which is celebrated the day after Christmas here, lots of things go on sale. It's not really a holiday. I don't know what it is. Anyways, Boxing Day, we actually have a big D&D day planned. Not necessarily D&D, but we're playing board games. We're starting the day a lot earlier because everybody has it off. We're having snacks, and then we're doing a dinner and playing Dungeons and Dragons with our D&D group. We also have a Secret Santa, so I'm really excited. Should be lots of fun. Yeah. One of the reasons I messaged my commissioners, and I was like, hey, just a heads up. So definitely busy. But I hope he and I get to just hang out, just us as well. I'm very big on the fact that just because it's just me and him and our cat, we're still very much a family. So I hope we get to do some stuff, just him and I, maybe play some games if we find the time. We love playing board games together and watching movies. So this may be a silly question, but do you have a Black Friday in Canada, or is Boxing Day? Nope, we have Black Friday, Cyber Monday, and Boxing Day. At least I'm pretty sure we do. I mean, then again, I have access to the internet, so I may just think I do because we have it everywhere. But that I know of, yes. I'm old and originally from Canada. Can confirm it's a thing from the pre-internet days. So we didn't have them pre-internet, you mean? Also, I recently just started playing a new board card game with my friends, and I'm unsure of Twitch rules, so I don't know if I'm allowed to share the name of it here, but it's super fun. What? I want to know what it is. Why couldn't you share the name? You can share board game names. Is it like inappropriate? What is it? B and I, we got gifted. You'll DM it. Okay. We got gifted. We usually get gifted cash from his parents to spend on non bills. Like they want us to spend it on something that we enjoy. So we went to our favorite game store and we bought a bunch of board games. So we tried out Pandemic the other night, which was really, really fun. I finally got Dungeons and Dragons Monopoly. I'm so excited. I got a Bell's Hells puzzle. And then we got 2 other games. I think it's Betrayal at the House on the Hill is one of them. And then Arkham Horror. I think those are the games we got. I feel like I'm missing something though. Where did that weird we did had Boxing Day for my whole life? I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, Boxing Day 100% has been the entire time. I'm talking about Cyber Monday and stuff like that. You love Betrayal on the House on the Hill? Betrayal at House on Haunted Hill. Yes. It's a new game each time the story always changes. Oh my god, I'm so excited to play it. Hold on, I'm looking at your messages. Oh! I understand why you couldn't say the name now. That's interesting. I've never heard of that game before, Justin. Oh my gosh, I love that y'all have heard of this game. That's wild to me. I'd never heard of it. Like, B, I think, had talked about it, but yeah, we'll definitely have to play it. D&D Monopoly and Betrayal at House on the Hill, I think, are the 2 main games I want to play on Tuesday. Is there certain ones that you for sure want to play, Philip? Run away. I'm super excited for Betrayal. D&D Monopoly, I want that. I'm really excited. If I remember correctly, at least from what I can tell in the box, it's like you are fighting dragons, like instead of buying houses, or sorry, not fighting dragons, like fighting things, like you're going on an adventure when you go around the board. A few years ago, my aunt and 2 of my friends all got me D&D Monopoly for Christmas, so my friends just ended up keeping their copies. Have you played it before? Do you like it? 3, 2, 1, I miss you. Monopoly and Betrayal for sure. Hell yeah. My partner and I are big board game nerds, and we lack local friends to play the ones we have with. I'm very lucky. I recently gained local friends. Giovanni is one of them. Him and his girlfriend, actually, we became friends because his girlfriend is also an artist, and we realized we lived in the same city, so we talked to each other, and then we tabled side by side at our local icon. And then now they live in the same apartment building as me, so it's been really great. I spent the whole day there yesterday. Yes, I have played it, unless there's a new version. Unfortunately, it's just regular Monopoly, but reskin, so you buy monsters as the properties and such. Still fun because I love Monopoly, but there's no special rules or anything. Again, unless they made a new one. They might not have made a new one. Okay, so that's interesting. You get to own the monsters. I'm a big believer in, like, making games more fun by, like, making a story around the situation. So, like, I can imagine I'm now going to be a monster curator, if that's the case. And I'm still breathing. Whoa. I want to make this look like blood, you know? I want to suck your blood vibes. All right. Cool. Then we've got this thingy. I really like that Pandemic game as well. I think we should also play that on Tuesday. And that one goes by pretty fast. I don't know why I drew the back of this, because you can't see it. All right. So I need to pull up the photo of this item. Give me one moment, everybody. Let me go to our D&D Discord under lore. Where are you? Yes. Okay, the blood looks way cooler in this than it does in my drawing. This is the picture of the item. So I have to draw that little rose thingy in the crystal topper. So bear with me. So maybe before I merge this, hold on, I'll read that, but I want to read what I finished. Pandemic is so good. I love a good cooperative game. Yes, it was so much fun. I loved Pandemic. I keep asking B to play it when he comes home, but he's too tired. You'd probably like Wrath of Ashardalon. Ashardalon. It's a D&D board game that's like a dungeon crawl where you place tiles and go through a scenario. We always make up little stories while we play. It is silly expensive, unfortunately, though, because it's huge and has a bunch of minis. Yo, can you DM me that on Discord? Baxter, how was Bryn and Lorian's experience together prior to the campaign? Interesting. I bet you Lorian thought he was a god in bed and failed. I bet that's what it was. Oh. Okay, hold on. I might try and make this blood a bit darker because of the way that the actual picture is. It's like super dark. We'll do like the hint of red. Cool. And then maybe... How will Amelie fare next session? A presence of a spy or a minion of some greater power, an encounter with a puppet or an underling? Oh god, I hope not. That'd be scary. Let me just grab... Where are you? Under... Airbrush. Nope. I lied. It's under spray paint. Well, oh boy. Okay, so I got that. Let me do the crystal topper thingy. put this one underneath. Actually, I wonder, can I just grab the gemstone? I believe there's one shaped similar, maybe? Oh. So what if I go like that? And then I'm just gonna go like this, and then I'll go like, no. That looks like a crystal topper to me. Wait, I should ask about Straw because of all the shit that is happening. I think B and Winnie are the only... I honestly have no idea what all this stress is that everyone keeps talking about, but neither does Winnie, so I'm just gonna leave it that way. But y'all keep talking like crazy shit's happening, and Winnie's just vibing. Winnie's just making a dinner party and has amazing plans, and I feel like all of the plans I worked on are about to get ruined. I feel like that's going to happen. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so this will be the rose. So then what I'm going to do, doesn't have to be super detailed. Especially because it's basically pixels. No one can see it, but I want to make sure that I do it correctly is all. All right. There's the necklace. So the only thing I want to do now, sounds about right. The only thing I want to do now is shade out these sides. All right, cool. So something we can do is add like a red glow from this. Just super subtle. Interesting. Okay, I like it. That also means that I think I'm going to do a bit of a red glow vibe there over top of the blue, so it really kind of pops. Bye! Have a good day! Back to the disaster. I'll be back later, hopefully grabbing Din Din. Have a good dinner! Thank you, Justin. Have a good one. All right, cool. So that is her accessories. So we now have her weapon and her cowl and her hair. So the first thing I want to do is turn it into wood, and I like to use this copperhead brush, which comes with Procreate. And then use this, and then just kind of go like this, and kind of build on top of that. I'm pressing lighter this time around. Oh my gosh, I love this song too. 'Cause you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable and... It's so good. This is my dishwashing song. I listen while I wash the dishes a lot. So cradle your head in your hand. Okay. Oh, bring... That's not the right shape at all. You know, whatever. We'll just draw it and see how it goes. Fist ain't been sober since maybe October of last year. I used to sing that at open mics when I was a teenager. Oh my god, that's so cute. It's crazy the things we remember from when we were kids. 'Cause you can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable and life's like an hourglass. Essentially, I'm now just making this 3D. I'm using a textured brush to shade around it and give it that 3D yummy shape. So this is her really big scythe that she has. Scythe, right? That's the thing that Grim Reapers have. She's a Reaper. So she has a large scythe. It has a 10-foot reach, which is amazing. Belongs to... Well, that's really bright. Okay, and then I'm going to do the shadow from her hand holding it. And then I want to do an add layer. I'm going to use that thingy again, and I'll use this blue color. I might adjust the color as it goes down to adjust to follow with the background, but we're just going to use one color for now, and then I'll adjust it. I'll add more on both sides since this part's right over top of the white section. And then I'm going to remove it in certain areas. And then I'm going to alpha lock it with 2 fingers. I'm going to use white. Ooh, let's just do an airbrush so we can subtly add the white to the bottom here. And then I like the blue in the rest of it. Let's maybe grab this greenish tone for the top because it's less bright. All right, cool. Done. So that's this guy. feel like we're not going to add the top of it at all because I want it to be like particularly taller than her because she's only 5'5". And this thing is a 10-foot reach. So I would imagine, how long are arms usually? That's a question. Thank you. I kind of really wish that I could commission someone to actually design it because I'm definitely not a weapon designer because it's okay. It's not my favorite. Thank you. Just gonna keep kind of layering this for now, and then I'm going to adjust the silhouette afterward. Honestly, some of these may not even show up. Actually, a lot of these may not show up. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's start with you. We're just going to build with this feather brush to make it more properly silhouetted to be feathers. The thing is, we don't want it to be too similar in all of it, so we're going to play around with which feathers we're using. Oh, why don't I just change what color I'm using? Let's just do that now so I don't forget. Ah, Nenaethil, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you've had a lovely stream today. Let me make sure I give you a shout out here. Dun, dun. There we go. You were doing the arts. If you're comfortable, please feel free to share a link of whatever art you're working on in the chat. I'd love to show it off for you. Oh, hey. What kind of art were you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Still working in the progress, so I don't have anything up on my socials yet, but I was working on some fan art of Karlach. Hell yeah. I love Baldur's Gate. Have you finished it yet? Oh, not even close, still in Act 1? That's fair. It's a lot of content. So is Karlach your favorite? Karlach's your game wife. I understand. Shadowheart was my first ever game wife, and I love her to death. But I have not had a chance to... Spook Knight, thank you so much for the follow. I have not had a chance yet to really play more, so I've just been focusing on my solo, and I tried romancing Halsin, and my game like glitched a bunch. So no luck there for me. Big sad. And I can no longer romance Astarion. For spoiler purposes, I will not tell you why. But yeah, I love so many of the babies. If we move this, yeah, that'll be too much. That'll look too... Whoa, calm down. Maybe I can at least add some texture. Oh boy. Whoa, that actually looks so cool, though. That looks interesting. I have returned. We are still here. We're still vibing. So what I think I'm going to do here is just keep it a normal layer. And maybe adjust this and then shade as needed. Sorry, I'm zoning. One sec. All right. But when I do have Karlach finished, I'll be sure to post on Instagram for sure. My tab is already up there. Yo, feel free to share your Instagram link in the chat. Thank you again for the raid. I really wanted to finish her on stream today. But we may have to finish her tomorrow. Because my nephew will never forgive me if I'm not ready when he is. I hope you didn't ask me just to hang out because I have a TV. No, can't be. They have a TV. Just not the living room one. All right, this is working out better than I was expecting. It looks cool. Your Instagram is... It's a blend of stylized stuff and more realistic stuff for those recent pieces. Hell yeah. Let me check it out. Ooh, so cute. Oh my gosh. Let me give you a follow. Look at... Stream is live. Oh, it's so hard picking what to post when you go live, hey? I've been having such a hard time with that. I love this. This is really sick. I'm guessing that's the Karlach that you're working on. This looks amazing. Wow. This is your tab? I want to know. I want to know more. Half-elf druid, Ashara. She's neither good nor bad. She usually prefers to sit back and watch what people will do before taking action. But when she does, she certainly has a commanding presence. She looks so cool. Love the detailed pics. Whoa, that looks sick. Oh my gosh, good job. I also really... Whoa. Hello? There goes my voice. I also really enjoyed the texture on the skin. This looks amazing. That's phenomenal. Keep it up. Also, this is so cute. I love this. She's adorable. Fan art of Dakota from Haunting Dagger. Oh, yes. Kazal, I love them. Hell yeah. This is so... Oh my god, excuse me? Look at this good boy. This is so cute. Thank you again for the raid. You're doing wonderful work. Keep it up. And I can't wait to see your finished Karlach. That's going to be awesome. Oh, I will hydrate. Thank you. My voice is like, I'm actually a demon. Of course. Of course I would raid if you're streaming when I'm streaming. You're so sweet. The braids look so good. Drawing braids is exhausting. I'm very lucky. I feel like my hand falls into a good pace with braids now, but it's the shading of braids that I hate the most. I'm not going to lie. It's the worst. Also, I am posture checking. Bless you. I didn't know how I managed the braids. I constantly surprised myself. Isn't that so fun? One of my favorite things ever is because like when you're learning to do art, you're training your eyes first. You're training what you can see, you know? And then eventually your brain clicks in and then you start being able to draw what you can see. And I love it when that connection happens. It's very exciting. I had that with this hand. I'm very proud of this hand. It's a real good hand. Thank you. I had a very good reference. I'm trying to get that click with an eye. Oh, I still have trouble with that too. It can be so hard. Just keep going. The best part about art is that if you keep going, you will get there. Now, ravens have more colors in them than this. So, okay, first off, I'm really curious if I can do this. We can kind of do it. We're just going to have to add more. That's all. Because there's a lot more on this side. Looking high horse. Yeah, we're going a little bit longer than 3 hours. I do have plans, so I kind of have to wing it. What time did she say she's coming? I don't think she's coming till 6:30. I was going to shower beforehand, but maybe I will not. Yeah, because I'm vibing. I do really have to pee though, so I might take a break soon. Erase some of this. Thank you for the lurk. Let me duplicate this and move this down. And then if I go like this, I need to meld it a bit more because it's a little too similar. That looks better. And then one more time. Actually, what if hey, Some stuff obviously is going to have to be erased. So how I'm going to do that is I'm going to select the base, invert, and then erase this. And then what I want to do is I actually want to grab the hair here and then go like that because I want to keep those biddies in the back. The biddies. Now, Atreyu is also on some feathers, and the feathers have not really been there. So I'm going to move this back so that way there's some feathers there. And then I'm going to select this, invert, and erase. And now we get some feathers. Cool. There's definitely some things I still have to fix, don't get me wrong, but that's a really, really good start. Like this edge here doesn't look right. Maybe I will duplicate this part and then go like so. And then select the hair again. And delete that. There. These can line up a bit here. Cool. So I have a bit of editing to do, but now I've got this jumble of feathers, and that was the goal. Doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be enough. Enough to look right. So something that I think is really important is raven feathers have a lot of colors to them. They aren't just black. So that's something I'm going to play with once I'm happy with the base. It's essentially the goal. I can also darken this up a bit. It doesn't have to be this light. And then I don't know what I want to use just yet. I'm just going to throw a color on there and play around with the layer types. Woo! That's kind of cool. Probably just color. Weird that the song just said that. So we can bounce some color off. So we're going to use some green on this side, but then we're going to do more blues. Cool. I also want to shade these ones a bit more. Cool. Awesome. I like how that turned out. That was better than I expected. Now, I can also adjust the shadows on her skin to now suit the shape of the feathers. What is this part again? What is this? Ah, yes. Okay. Well, I'm happy with that. So we're just going to merge the skin all together and the makeup. So now what we have left is the hair. And the hair is a lot. So the question is, do I keep streaming hair now or do we work on it tomorrow for stream? What do y'all think? Da, 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 da. Let's see. Find me in the stars. Oh my gosh. I'm just looking at some artists who are online right now. I do really have to go to the washroom. Tough call. It is a tough call. I don't know. I don't know which one we should do. I mean, don't get me wrong. It'd be lovely if we could finish it. So maybe we'll try and finish it. Yeah, let's try and finish it. I do have to run to the washroom though, so I'm going to take a quick break. So if anyone needs some water, make sure to go drink it. I'll be right back. I made it just in time. 1 second. I have this thingy that I watch. It's called Salita Sims 4 on TikTok. And the videos are so long. Hello. The videos are so long. I've been watching them since the beginning. It's like a Sims 4 generation story. And it was longer than I expected. But I'm back. I was cuddling with Jono. He got some hugs. Jono is my cat, for anyone who doesn't know. All right. Thank you. All right. Okay. Whew. Cold. I got a heated blanket here, though, so we're all good. All right. It's officially time for hair. Wild. Let's get these braids done and out of the way. How's everybody doing? I know I've been pretty focused for this piece. I'm really excited. I didn't think we'd get this far, and I'm so happy with how her face turned out. It feels so Amren. I love her so much. She's been through so much, too. She just recently got over a trauma that happened like over a year ago that made it so she never ever used her familiar's eyes. Like, you know how in Critical Role Caleb can use Frumpkin's eyes and see through them. She was doing that one day, and someone they trusted and who was staying in their tent thing, not really a tent, it's that the dome, stabbed her in the back, and she couldn't do anything. She almost died, and no one heard at first. So it was really scary. But they're in a dungeon right now, and she didn't want anybody going ahead and scouting alone, so she used Alan. And she was really scared. Yeah. She was pretty traumatized. And that guy, they killed him. They killed him pretty dramatically. Actually, the reason she got her scar, this person she saved, has never gotten over how viciously they killed that person. Let's just say that Cassius had a bear trap and utilized it. Anyways, that guy never actually died, so she has cold sweats when he's around, and he also killed Gloriana. Gloriana's the girl who ran the Harpers when they first joined, and Amren, she didn't see her as a mom or anything, but she really valued her opinion as a person. The Harpers is the first thing that Amren's really been a part of, and that's why she wears the colors, even though, you know, they're definitely not a traditional Harper group. She's very proud to be part of them. And the guy, Lord Leopold Ashley is his name, that almost killed Amren, killed Gloriana, because he's very much still alive. I think he had a simulacrum or something. But yeah, he's part of the Zentarum. So she's definitely got some trauma, for sure, you know, as D&D characters do. You need that good trauma. Yeah, you need that good trauma to make choices in a D&D game, I feel like. I might actually add the top of her broom sticking out from behind her because it's such a big part of her. She does use it a lot. But I might actually just take the weapons shaft that we've already kind of drawn and then edit it to fit and be brown. My current character, Theo, has had so much trauma, but I love it. My DM was like, I learned when I give you trauma, you give me good RP and art. So poor Theo has never known peace. Yeah, I definitely understand that. Honestly, D&D is such a inspirational game, especially as an artist. Like I feel like I draw way better because I have all these beautiful moments in D&D. Like it's so cool. I did save. Yeah. He was supposed to be like a fun, chaotic little human boy who grew up in the Feywild and thought he was a satyr. Haha, fun. And my DM was like, nope, trauma. Isn't that the best? I think. What's Amren's trauma? A recent trauma is that she watched the devil Lilith take off her girlfriend's arm, and now one of their party members keeps it in a bag and uses it for jokes that Amren does not find funny. Yeah. And my DM used my character playlist. Oh, that's so good. I love that. Yes, he likes to raise his hand or wave hello. That would be my real life partner's character. He has a problem. There's this big joke about his character Cassius like raising his hand because so our group name unfortunately is the God Squad. And that is because we're all kind of connected to a god somehow, and we went to a meeting of the gods because they're going missing right now. And Cassius kept raising his hand. Enough so that the DM is very traumatized about it. So it's like this big joke. Can I use this brush? I talk about it every time. There's gonna have to be some hair that like covers that, but we'll figure it out. All through the night. Our campaign, our characters are like chosen vessels for gods for a big war, and we have to like cleanse ourselves, accept the gods in to be able to do this. So we had a big theocentric game, and I was like, here's some inspo. And he was like, these very sad emotional songs, I can use these. And boy, did he. It was amazing. That's so cool. So how would you cleanse your body, if you will? So our characters, the way they're connected, so Ren isn't really connected to a god. She's more connected to a demon, particularly, oh gosh, what's his name? Why am I forgetting? It starts with an O. It's a demon. I'll get there. I'll find it. I'll move on for now. If you think of a demon with an O name that's from Faerun, let me know. Amren's connected to the Raven Queen. Dorn is connected to Brynri, who is an archfey, but she's basically a god. Cassius is connected to, oh gosh, I can't remember his name. Not Oxford. It's the tree god, though. So yeah, we're all just a little connected to gods. Oxford. Orcus. It's Orcus. Orcus is kind of her grandpappy, which was recently discovered. So Orcus is working with Dispater, surprisingly, to create a plague, the Plague of Madness. Orcus is doing this because the more people who die from the plague, the more, I think, bodies he gets to control or something, like undead. But then the souls will go to Dispater. And I believe it also means that Dispater will be able to have more control on Earth or something. There's a whole big connection that they're working together. I'm going to have to get the full tea on that so I stop forgetting. So it's more cleansing their souls or helping them become as whole as they can. So dealing with all their internal issues. Oh, that's such a cool thing. So we had to go through Theo's memories to cleanse him, and he had to accept his grief about not being his dad's real son, being lonely and losing his dad to a hag in front of him. Oh, that's so sad. Optimus Prime, you're right. My bad. Optimus Prime is Renan's grandfather. You're correct. It's a good thing Sarah never comes to these streams, but imagine if she did and she just came in right when I said that. I knew it. Okay, I'm glad that that's done. I can send you some sad Theo art if you want. I didn't want to post it in the Discord because blood. You can absolutely post it in the Discord. Just have to do I believe it's a spoiler warning on it, so that way you can like let people know, like trigger warning blood. We do also have an 18+ section for art specifically if you wanted to share it in there. I would probably just do the spoiler either way because blood could be triggering to some people, but hell yeah, do share it. Do. I have a Google on how to do that, haha. But yeah, so you have to upload it, I think, from a desktop. But before you do, I think you can right-click the image after you select it before you press enter and like post it and set as spoiler. And then just put in text like, hey guys, spoiler warning, blood. I recently figured this out as well, which is why I have it off the top of my head. Because I actually did not know that until I think a few months ago. Yeah, no, thank you. I'll definitely have to check it out as soon as I am free to be able to. This brush is so funny. Oh, she's so cute. I love her so much. I need to get better about how I name files. Trying to find it with a... I am very organized because I have like a Dropbox. I do have a section that isn't organized though, and it drives me crazy. I have a friend, actually the DM for this campaign, like Amren's. She's so lovely, but she never names her files, and it's just a disaster. I'm tempted to travel there just to fix her files for her. I'll plan a 3-day trip and literally just sit at her computer all day. It makes sense when you're working on comps and stuff too. I just doodle and my file names are a mess. Character name new, character name 2, character name 2.5. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my Dropbox is like I have a character section, and in the character section I have like Baxter, Amren, that kind of thing. I'm definitely have to go through my Dropbox at some point. Luckily I have the 2 terabyte availability because I pay for it, unfortunately, because it's my job, but I really want to reorganize it. But it's very convenient because I can pull up my art anywhere, which I love. I love this brush. Just have to get control of it. But I do really love it. I'm going to go over with like a hair brush and then add more details in after the base shading. At least that's the goal. Ritual begins. Thank you. I'm so glad. She deserves all the love. She's my OG. Literally the first D&D character backstory I ever wrote, first D&D character I ever played in a campaign, I should say. I did one shot before that, before I really understood what D&D was. That was like 2 years, I think, before I even actually started playing D&D. She's very, yes, I agree. I will say that I did not build her well because I didn't really understand. So luckily my weapon is super sick because I did not realize they are half casters and I knew I wanted to play a caster. I love her. Her first session, she rolled a nat 1 when going into a jeweler's pocket. She was flirting with him to try to distract him while she tried to steal some jewels because he was a jeweler and they were on a caravan trip. And she rolled a nat 1, so the DM decided there was no pocket. She reached for something else. And then, what else? What else happened her first session? She got her first cat, turned out not a cat, vampire. He's now a big part of the story. Yeah, I love her very much. She's very funny. She had to sign a contract to like not be a bitch to the Raven Queen. Now she loves the Raven Queen and calls her mom. So it's really cool to see how they grow into like a whole ass human. It's wild. Our first D&D experience was weird because we started with a group who had 2 DMs, and so everything was kind of a one-shot with the same characters. Oh, I would not have liked that. Was that fun? Did you like it? Or do you prefer like regular D&D? It was fun because most of the group was great. We still play regularly with 2 people from that group actually. Oh, that's so awesome. Yes, I'm very lucky. My first ever group, only one person is missing from the first ever group. It's so wild. Eight or 9 years ago. Oh wow, that's wild. Yeah, mine was 3. The first day of this campaign was September 1st, 2020. Run away. One of the guys in the group literally grew up with us. We were in our 20s and he was 6. Oh, that's so cute. Do you still play with him? We met him in person for the first time last year at a music festival, which was super cool. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we all went and met for the first time at Gen Con in 2021. I think it was just last year. No, that's not last year. But you know what I mean. I think it was in 2021. Could have been 2022. Yeah. I feel like it might have been 2022, actually. Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. That's very accurate. Oh my gosh, we're so close to done. I want to try something. Yeah, that feels more Amren. Okay. All right, so I want to add her broom in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this guy. I'm going to go like this. I'm going to put it behind her. I want to change it to a brown color. But I also want to keep the highlighting like the blue color. So I'm going to go like this. We'll just redo the highlighting colors. But I don't want the shape to be the exact same. So I'm going to, what did I do for her broom shape? I did this weird situation. Let me pull up the reference on my phone, turn this off. Hold on, I got messages from my sister. Okay, where's my reference photo? Zoom in on my broom. So the top of the broom has this sort of situation. Yay! Awesome. Definitely give it a post. I'll check it out. And then I'm going to go like this. I'm going to duplicate it. Make it fit. Bear with me. Okay. So we're going to play around with it. See if I can make this work. I just feel like it's such a big part of her that I do want to include it if I can. This was actually gifted to her by Gloriana, who was the head of the Harpers before she was murdered by Lord Leopold Ashley. That bleepin' hopper. I'll have to re-add the highlighting. definitely needs to be bigger. So I actually made it this like dull brown. Or like that. All right. Okay, awesome. We're able to add her broom. So she's actually done. We just need to add the like the highlighting and stuff. Can't jump the track, we're like cars on a cable, and life's like an hourglass glued to the table. Okay. Okay. And then her hair. am. I figured we'll try and finish her. How was your dinner? What'd you have? There's a piece of her hair that's bothering me right here. This business. Five Guys, nice. Jealous. Character sharing that felt appropriate? Hell yeah. Totally. I agree with the statement. We are almost done. And then we'll do the process video while I find someone to find. Sorry I've been so quiet this last little bit. We've kind of just been vibing. But if you have any questions regarding the character or literally anything else, now is definitely the time because we will be ending stream very soon. This is your friendly reminder if you wish to support an artist. I believe subs are on sale this month. And I also have some Patreon mail that you can grab, or you can join for $3 for a whole month. That gives you a wallpaper and all of my love because it's just very helpful. You can also join for only $5 a month, and that is you get access to all the digital stuff. So I always post my art there first. We have a Patreon monthly fan art that we do like a poll and a request for every month. Oh gosh, what else do we do? We've got a monthly art prompt on the Discord. We've also got Secret Santa going on, which obviously it's too late to join, but we will have more in the Discord. I have so many announcements. I'm sorry. It's been good vibes. Thank you. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm always stressed when I'm quiet. I feel very self-conscious. And that's normal. That's fine. It's bound to happen. Okay. I feel like I can call that done. I'm just going to do maybe... That's not the one I want. Is it? Yeah, it is. Cool, 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 cool. All right, I think we can call her done. I'll share the process video, as I always do if I finish something at the end of stream, or I usually do, I should say. Almost always. Oh no. Yeah, okay. I was like, where do I put it? All right. So let me get rid of this for y'all. Go like this. So we did this entirely on the stream this time. I don't usually start not commissions, artwork in general on stream because I'm very self-conscious about my sketches. This sketch I think was a lot cleaner than a lot of my sketches, thank goodness. But yay, I'm so glad she's finally done. I love her so much. Again, her name is Amren Glas. She's level 12, I think. Shadow Sorcerer, Raven Queen Warlock. With a fresh new bod. Because she was dead. Yes, I always share the process at the end if I can. But yeah, I don't usually like sharing my process like right on stream. At least the very beginning. Because I'm very self-conscious about it. But I really like how this one turned out. I'm very proud of it. We forgot something, you guys. We forgot something. Hold on. Vital, vital. I just remembered. Good thing we watched the process video. So My heated blanket is too hot. Your sketches are much cleaner than mine are. Not all of my sketches are. But this one did turn out. We just have to add a little bit of something something. Where is it? Chain, chain, chain. Just that. All right, we just got to detail that and then we're done. And should not take us super, super long. It doesn't have to be perfect. And then we'll have to add the shadows from this because I'm crazy. This is actually part of her original design, but we changed it to silver to match her Harper outfit. She has a few hints of gold, but she's now all about that blue and silver life. So I'm going to go like that. And then I'm going to erase up here. I'm also going to put it under the hair so it's easier. And then I want to go like that with it. And then add the shadows on it. Like so. And then I'm going to duplicate it. I'm going to bring it down to this arm piece. Clip it, multiply, change the color, move it, Gaussian, barely, like so. Also adjust this to be a little bit more since the way the light is hitting. Just a little bit more frumpy, like that. And then I'm going to go down, do the same thing on the skin, multiply layer. Maybe we'll do this color. Same process. Excuse me, could you? Thank you. Okay, good, good, good. And I think that's it. I think we're done. Now that I'm here though, okay, we'll do the process video in 1 second, I promise. But I want to go to my Sparkle Up from Hey Mary Jean and pick the Gleam and maybe just a couple of random parts. Maybe on her there. There. Maybe a smaller one. All right. Okay, now she's officially done. I'm sorry. Time-lapse replay. Back to it. All right, let me see who is live. Plug my pencil in. Don't need it anymore. 31%. Ooh, we did some good drawing today, everybody. Way decent friend. Let's see. Anthony Wheeler is live. I do love rating Anthony. I think we'll do Anthony today. I love the stuff he does on Fridays. I really like rating him on Fridays. He does this really cool thing. He's got a game that I believe was kickstarted, and it's like you, whatchamacallit, you like pull cards, and it's like how you decide what you're drawing that day. It's really, really cool. And it's super fun. It can be great for the mind, especially when you're going through an art block. So we'll go show him some love. I have to skedaddle. I'm being summoned, but it looks amazing as always. Thanks for the stream to keep my company while I doodle. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, I just got a message from Justin. A lovely night. Thank you so much for hanging out and for chatting with me. I really loved it. Make sure to drink some water. Ooh, Anthony's almost at a hype train too. So I don't know if anyone happens to be here, but if you do happen to be here, I'm going to send off a raid message. And then if you could paste it once we get into Anthony's stream. Hey, Liz, raid. It'll basically, we just hope to be super hype as we come in. So there it is. Have a wonderful night and a beautiful Christmas and a new year. You as well. Thank you, Clathra. This video is going to take a bit. And I don't know if anyone happens to be here. So I might just be chilling. But yeah, I'm really glad I streamed today. I was not feeling too great, but I did it. And I got work done, and that is what is important. Sometimes you have to push through, and sometimes you really shouldn't. It really depends on you. You got to read yourself, you know? We here. Hey, Justin, I saw that you're session planning. I'm so excited. Next Friday. So pumped. Such a good game so far. So excited. I wonder what movie I'm watching tonight. I have no idea what Parker picked. Should be good. I don't know if anyone's actually watching this, so I'm gonna speed through it fast so I don't bore you guys too much, and we can do a little raidy poo. Because I do have to go. But I'm gonna go speedy time, trying to balance it with my finger. Not go too fast, but fast enough. I'm really happy with her face. And her boobs. Her boobs look right. Love how she's got that ginger, like, redness to her face. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. All right. There we are. Let me set up this raid. And I'll see y'all tomorrow at 5 p.m. CDT. We'll see what we're working on. Honestly, don't know. Let me see. Okay, Anthony Wheeler art. Anthony. Yes. All right. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you can join me for this raid. Say hello to Anthony, and then I'm going to go and have a lovely night. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Remember to wash your feet. Bye.